Great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's France versus Argentina.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Showing a lot of guile there. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And leading the line today, Olivier Giroud. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Kone. On to Olise. Guadio Kone. Oh, splendid skill. To square the game! And behind it's gone for a corner. In a good position to clear it away. Lionel Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Lucas Hernandez. Koundé. On to Olise. Giroud. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Dembele! Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Well, useful ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Smart defending, good movement. Martinez. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, a textbook interception. A really good pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Kone. And take it away. Well, a joy to watch. Di Maria. Oh, a smart stop. And the short option preferred. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Olise. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Martinez. Now with Messi. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! Stunning piece of defending. Olivier Giroud. Dembele on the ball. Incisive ball. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. It's had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Dembele. Oh, made it look routine, but read it well. Martinez. Now Giroud. Lucas Hernandez. Oh, superb tackle. Di Maria. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Villa. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Messi. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Martinez. De Paul. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Giroud. Rabiot! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Oh, good-looking pass. Lionel Messi. Can he? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Kone. On to Olise. Giroud. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Decent position. And Messi! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Rabiot. It's with Giroud. Dembele. Now Rabiot. Well, he successfully got past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Martinez. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Giroud. Now with Olise. Di Maria. And a fine tackle. Out of play, throw in. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. France with the ball again. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Lionel Messi. De Paul. Good patience. Messi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Martinez. Promising looking ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, this could really help the cause. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Gonzalez. And possession lost by France. Valentin Castellanos. And an opening! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Given away by Rabiot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Incisive pass. There goes the final whistle. Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Danny Olmo. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Danny Olmo. Oh, big moment. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And a good tackle. Danny Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Chances on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Smart defending. Fabian. A real opening now. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, good effective pressure. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gundogan. Karim Adeyemi. Chance to finish. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Read it well defensively. Nico Williams. Oh, they've given him too much space. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Danny Olmo, really getting stuck in. Gundogan threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Now opening things up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a good ball. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Running with confidence. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Pedri. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oh, good-looking run. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Flowing here, but timely defending when it mattered. Fabian. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he? An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Karim Adeyemi. Now with Wirtz. Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Raum. Felix Mecha. Will take it away. He won the ball. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good idea. Musiala. That's Gigi. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Fabian. Now with Wirtz. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. Has a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Danny Olmo. And showing good game awareness. Felix Mecha. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Gundogan. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Gundogan. Decent position for Germany to be in. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Could be threatening. He's in. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And winning it back. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. A very good tackle. Reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. And got rid of it.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
And he has options available. And he takes it away. Florian Wirtz. And the chance slips away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. This is an excellent run. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's not a bad ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Intercepting it intelligently. Jamal Musiala. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Might be a chance to break. In behind. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, might be. Oh, the post denied him. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. All even, but will it stay that way? Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Germany in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sané. And support available. Has a go! And the pot in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nick Woltemade. Can they level it here? So off and running here, the first half underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. James Ward-Prowse plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he deliver? There it is, and just the ideal start. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Very effective pass. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. Now Giroud. England with possession again. It's a clever run here from Rashford. It's looking promising. Rabiot. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. Oh, it might be! A blistering start! Simply stunning! No let-up at all from them! Olise. Kone. Nice-looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Eze. Oh, this is looking promising. Rashford. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hernandez. Dembele. And he takes it away. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Sadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Could be a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Eze. Harry Kane. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Sadio Kone. Rashford getting forward. Surely. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Giroud. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Rashford! Oh, superb tackle. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle, win it, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Michael Olise. And it's a quality pass. Spot on with that tackle. So a goal kick here. Rabiot. Rabiot! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And taken short. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Olivier Giroud. Now Rabiot. Oh, danger here. Superbly read and executed. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, there we have it. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Rabiot. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kone. And Dembele's given it away. Ezi. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And defensive play to be applauded. Rashford. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders, but they dealt with the threat posed. Giroud. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Decent idea. Chance to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This looks interesting. Outrageously good defending. Kone. And France regaining possession. Marcus Rashford. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maybe the ideal pass. Could it be? Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Rashford unable to hold it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Waited well. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a clever ball. Blocking it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Declan Rice. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can they pick out? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Trying his luck. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And that is how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Giroud. That's a good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Walker just couldn't keep it. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Promising pass. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Marcus Rashford. And he read it well, intercepting it. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Giroud. Well, no danger now. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Kone. And a wayward pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that will be that. Ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The Argentina first team. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Gonzalez! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Felix Mecha. And this to level it. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Martinez. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Voltemade. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now the short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. And the cross into the middle. Still pressure. Well, they can bring it out now. Nice looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. Gundogan. Oh, read it really well. Threads it nicely. Gonzalez. Running through to the keeper. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Going short. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Voltemade. Oh, good idea. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Felix Mecha. It's with Gundogan. And he read it well defensively. Lionel Messi. And he did well to cut it out. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Voltemade. It's with Gundogan. Confident run from Gundogan, but really sticking to their task defensively. Martinez. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. And an astute piece of defending. Well, considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Martinez. Gonzalez. Determined defending. Mecha. Can they set up a chance? Felix Mecha. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Florian Wirtz. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Gundogan. Lionel Messi. And he has options available. Martinez. Must take the lead here. And there it is. Penalty. This to put them back in front. And the penalty is converted. A goal is his. And now he can exhale. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Di Maria. Chance for Di Maria. Determined defending. Good tackle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. This could be troublesome. Could be. And the keeper did well to get there first. Nick Voltemade. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And cutting it out. Flowing here. And the chance slips away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Di Maria, superb stop. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almada. No, not the best challenge. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Voltemade. Felix Mecha. Good-looking move.
Certainly looked them.
Takes it on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Gundogan. Well read to put an end to that attack. De Paul. Felix Mecha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And snuffing out the danger. Almada. Mecha. Promising ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Impressive build-up. Well, space if he goes inside. Suddenly they have possession. Valentin Castellanos. And a free kick here. 5 minutes left. Mecha. Incisive pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Teammates available. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Is it the perfect pass? So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. Here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Well, high-quality defending. Harry Kane. Yamal. Harry Kane. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nico Williams. And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rashford. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Individual brilliance. Closing down well. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Dangerous ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. An impressive run. But quick thinking defensively. And possession lost by England. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And England have it back now. Eze likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, danger here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Nico Williams. Great vision from Harry Kane. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And take it away. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they create something from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Real chance. And it's in! The back and front. Stunning scenes here. And he did well to cut it out. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Kane. And showing fine vision. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, looked rushed there. Promising move this from England. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chance to run at them. England struggling to keep hold of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. An effective challenge. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Harry Kane, well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Dani Olmo. The ball back with England now. Kane. Dani Olmo with it. Perfectly positioned. Chances on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time for the change now. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Into the final 20 minutes. And Spain regaining possession. And taking it without any trouble at all. Fabian. Borja Iglesias. Nicely timed tackle. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jude Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Rashford. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Borja Iglesias. Can they level it up? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 5 minutes to go. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kane. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Yamal! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase. Now it's on. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Olivier Giroud. Takes it on, and the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Potential danger here. Oh, surely! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Smart defending. Martinez. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Gonzalez in position. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Fired over by Messi. It might still be problematic. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gonzalez. Looking for the final pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Really closing him down. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can they create something from here? Oh, chance! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Messi. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And the defensive intervention there. Olivier Giroud. To square the game, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Leonardo Balerdi. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Martinez! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Guadio Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Going short. Oh, danger here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Incisive pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
The corner courtesy and cleared off the line. Gonzalez. Can he? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. On to Messi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olise. Messi. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This for the lead. Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Messi. Di Maria now. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olise. Now what can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Is it the perfect pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. An alert piece of defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can they do it? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Medina. De Paul. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's an effective run from Di Maria, but quick thinking defensively. Giroud. Good move in the making from France. Defending with vigour.
He just got his body in the way.
And he saw the situation developing and firing it. Di Maria. De Paul. Castellanos. Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. Olise. If they can finish here, that might be that. Nice looking move this. Rabiot. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Can they set up a chance? Konate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nico Gonzalez. De Paul. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes it on. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And it's whipped in early. Here's the lineup for Spain. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Could play it in. And possibilities here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jamal Musiala. And he's keen on cutting in. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Gundogan. Voltemade. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Interesting pass. Can he finish? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Yamal. And good anticipation. Now a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be threatening. Quite clearly offside. Mecha. It's with Gundogan. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's made headway. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Could be troublesome. Feeding it through. Oh, could be a chance. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Adeyemi. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. Gundogan. Well, this could really help the cause. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Getting in there to intercept. Might lead to a chance. And look at this! Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Might be able to set up the chance. A good and fair challenge. And given free rein to run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they open them up? Oh, blocked it! Williams. This looks interesting. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Voltemade. Could pose a threat on the counter. Is this the moment? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Delivered into the area here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
What a magnificent pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent vision. Yamal. Can he deliver? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And that will be a corner. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field. The first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Difficult to stop him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mecha. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Voltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And intercepts again. Can he find the right pass? Williams. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nick Voltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Released it nicely. And it's played into the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Going for finesse. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And danger averted. Well read. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might lead to a chance. Offside the decision. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Can he convert? Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Quite easy to deal with that one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's in. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Showing good situational awareness. Williams. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Wirtz. Determined defending. Wirtz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Being pressed here. Danny Olmo, waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And support available. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Just 10 minutes to go. And credit due, a good intervention. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nico Williams. Could be dangerous. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The perfect position to read it. Nick Woltemade. Oh, you'll have a go! And collected with considerable ease. Danny Olmo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate
Oh, he can
starts.
score here, Derek.
And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, chance! Splendid defending. And the deflection means a corner. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dembele. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Michael Olise. Olivier Giroud. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Who can he pick out? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sadio Kone. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Dembele. Sadio Kone. Dembele. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising move this from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. Now Giroud. And he might be through here. Things are going pretty well for them, but in all honesty, they should be going even better.
Those are the moments you've got to take if you want to finish the game off.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. William Saliba. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Olivier Giroud. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, space for England out wide. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Oh, good vision there. Dembele. Oh, an incredible block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rashford, fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity missed. Olivier Giroud. And he takes it away. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Kane. France come away with it. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And collected with considerable ease. Kane. And the chance slips away. Rashford. Successfully cut out the pass. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Real chance! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Marcus Rashford. That's a good-looking pass. Wonderful block. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Waited well. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, a joy to watch. Ezzy. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Marcus Rashford. Splendid challenge, that. Olivier Giroud. It's a weighted pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kone. And able to close down the shot. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, France just a goal behind now. Surely. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And England being afforded too much space, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saka, and a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ibrahima Konate. Guadio Kone. Gives it a go. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Might lead to a chance. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, genuine chance. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And taken short. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts. And it's opening up. Oh, terrific save! It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. There it is! And just the ideal start. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Voltemade. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Nico Gonzalez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Nick Voltemade. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Through the middle. Gonzalez. Takes it on. Oh, an incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And nice vision. That's a useful cross. And problem solved for now. Genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's how to press. That's a good-looking ball. Germany have possession once more. Gives them a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And short it is. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Messi. Voltemade. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, big moment! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Fantastic ball. Florian Wirtz. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Montero has it. Di Maria now. Happy to shoot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Promising move from Germany. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! Elects to go short. Nice looking move this. To take the lead. And And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Voitamade. Could be dangerous. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a magnificent pass. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Great shot. Oh, chance! Splendid defending. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Good high press. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Can Gonzalez finish? Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Square the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. Well, a lively first half behind us as the second gets going. De Paul. Oh, big moment. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gundogan. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. Cross fired over. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Gonzalez. And an astute piece of defending. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a difficult save to make. Favouring the short one. And striking it. Closing down well. He successfully got past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nico Gonzalez. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Taken short. Could be threatening. Gonzalez with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Argentina will get the throw in. Could cross it in here. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Short corner favoured. Might lead to a chance. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Valentin Castellanos. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jamal Musiala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Almada. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. He made good progress there. Chance to play it in. And covering tremendous ground here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almada. And it's opening up. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Germany unable to retain possession. Possession lost by Di Maria. Felix Mecha. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Di Maria. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Gundogan. Could pull one back here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Gonzalez! Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. And over comes the corner. Voltemade. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dani Olmo. And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And England with acres of space out wide. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Rashford unable to hold it. Well, getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. And that'll be England's throw-in. Gives it a go. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can he put it away? Superb defending, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Promising move this from England. And he's driving his team forward. Spot on with that tackle. Dani Olmo. Super pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. They could level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pedri. Now Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Laporte. And good safe hands on display. Kane. Rashford. Well, the attack petered out. And England pushing forward with options available. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Who can he pick out? Opportunity to level it. So, a corner here. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Harry Kane. Oh, might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kane. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Confident attacking play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Danny Olmo. Decent position. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee's whistle. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Walker. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying his luck. No way through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
England struggling to keep hold of it. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Chance to put them in front. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Danny Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Harry Kane. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, ball back with England now. That's a good pass. Good looking move. He had to score, and he does. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, good vision. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Declan Rice. Walker now. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. And the post getting in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Kane! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Lamine Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital block there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Could pull one back here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane! Oh, fully stretched! Who can they pick out? Williams. And good anticipation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ezzy. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Textbook defending inside the box. Yamal playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, not cleared away completely. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And the through ball. Oh, great defending. It's a corner. Well, the danger is still there. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Could be threatening. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Gonzalez. And he's in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, great vision. So out for a throw-in. Reinders. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Might work out. And Koke in a position from which to profit. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexander Sørloth. Could be. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Through the middle. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Giacomo Raspadori. And the ball with Sørloth. Koke. Almada. Alexander Sørloth. Interesting pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hold on. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Giacomo Raspadori. Almada. Koke with it. Very effective pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Alexander Sørloth. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Silva. Now with Reinders. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Alexander Sørloth. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Alexander Sørloth. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Reinders. On to Haaland. Threading it. Possible chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Almada. Difficult to stop him. Almada. Now a decent position. Well, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Can he find the net? And just too much height on the shot. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Alexander Sørloth. Almada. Oh, surely! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And so it is. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Gonzalez in space. Koke. Oh, might be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Koke. Alexander Sørloth. And firing it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Atletico have the corner. Can they do it? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Struggling to get it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And unable to keep possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Almada. Well, they could break at pace. And he might be through here. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Gonzalez. Gonzalez! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Silva. Here's Kovacic. Doku. It's Bernardo Silva. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Good example of pressing without the ball. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Raspadori. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Dias. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jeremy Doku. Mamouche. Decent pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hansko. Decent idea. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Effective press. Koke. Could be troublesome. And he struck the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Sørloth. Almada. Could be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good idea. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that one has promise. Atletico have given us away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Almada. Excellent pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolute.
Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Given away by Arsenal. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance to finish. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Splendid defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
That's a good-looking ball. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Subimendi. Decent position. Told to deny that superb effort. Delivering it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Martin Ødegaard. Ben White. Bukayo Saka. Delivering it into the box. Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Can they do it? And a really... Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. Determined defending. Girassi. And good anticipation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he deliver? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, could be. In position. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Arsenal have given it away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, spot on with that challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Adeyemi. Oh, big moment! Closing down well. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Declan Rice. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Good idea. The verdict is offside here. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Huge block. Trying to open them up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Bukayo Saka. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, it strikes the bar. Quick break could be on. Trying to connect. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Oh, danger here. To reduce the arrears. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. And teammates around him. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Trying to open up the defence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Happy birthday to Sash on the record, celebrating today from Grandad Stan.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Good example of pressing without the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Will it happen for them? Intercepted at the right time. Could catch them on the break. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Girassi. It's with Ødegaard. Seemingly no one can stop him. To put them ahead. Splendid challenge that. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. That is how to keep it out of the net. Super pass. And there it is, a chance. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Ten minutes to go. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. And keeping it out with aplomb. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Searching for the angle. Wonderful block. The attack ended disappointingly. Trossard. Trying to connect. Thoughtful play. Now in possession, Trossard. Spot on with that tackle. And the through ball. And support available. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And we saw the situation developing. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Splendid block. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, big moment! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And he did well to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vasilije Agic. And the chance slips away. Koke. David Hansko. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Could be! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Agic not closed down. And an opening. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Almada. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. To get back within a goal. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Agic. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Almada. Oh, that's splendid play. Might be a chance here. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Timely intervention. And possibilities here. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And still trying to get the shot off. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Vlahovic. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Almada. Decent idea. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gonzalez. He has teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Takes it on. Well, the keeper grabs it. Hansko. Koke with it. A real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, an incredible block. Trying to tee it up. Vlahovic. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Almada. And there goes the half-time whistle. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. And taking it away. Dusan Vlahovic. And the ball with Sørloth. Dusan Vlahovic. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Gonzalez! Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's given us away. Almada. Now with Gonzalez. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And he did well to cut it out. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Delightful pass. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And given away by Atletico. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Easy save. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Almada. They keep plugging away. Almada. Super pass. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alexander Sørloth. In position. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Alexander Sørloth. Nicely weighted ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, they know they need to stop him. Ajit! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed. Could be a chance to break. Still racing forward. Oh, looks so promising. Alexander Sørloth. Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, a short corner here. Intelligent ball. Stopped a certain goal. And a good save there. And over comes the corner. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, a good place to win it back. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Reinders. Now what can they do from here? And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Martin Ødegaard. And City being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's made headway. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Options in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teasing ball in. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Reinders. Haaland. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and improve quickly.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Plenty of support here. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. Haaland. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Committed challenge. Gvardiol. Haaland. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Victor Gyökeres. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Erling Haaland! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Ødegaard. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Stones. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And possibilities here. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's a good pass. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. And so the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Reinders. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
City pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Given away by City. Haaland. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good-looking run. Able to get his body in the way. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Top-class defending. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now, what can they do from here? And the shot. Oh, great block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. In a dangerous position. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good ball. Excellent defending. Good weight on that pass. Really favours this position. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Silva. Reinders. Decent looking ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Now, who can he play it to? Bukayo Saka. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a clever ball. In position. Oh, terrific save. A change in the offing for City. And over comes the corner. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again at 2-2. Doku. Nicely cut out. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Kovacic seeing his pass intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Promising pass. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Kosar. Fancies it. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Phil Foden. And nicely over the top. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. Super challenge. Wow. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mamouche. Is it the perfect pass? Cherki. Slight miscue in the final third. Gyökeres. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Mamouche. Oh, big chance. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, tremendous vision. Good through ball. A really good pass. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Given away by City. And striking it. Pretty simple for the keeper. So full. Today, the hype. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And look at this! And what a beginning to this game! Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in. And he has options available. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a fine tackle. Showing a good reading of the game. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Space here for Yildiz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, this looks useful. Clever defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Girassi. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Vlahovic. Agic. Can he put them in front? Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Vlahovic. Agic. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now opening things up. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Zegrova. Agic. Disappointing pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Blocked again. Karim Adeyemi. Very timely interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. To level matters! Yildiz. Yildiz! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
It's a wild passage, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he's made headway. And there the first half ends. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space galore for Juventus. Intercepted at the right time. Well, Juventus have it back here. And Yildiz not closed down. And making the move to the inside. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vlahovic. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Ajic. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. And there's the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Marcel Sabitzer. And teammates around him. Oh, surely! And rattling the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got... And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. Keen to take it short here. Still seeking space. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Vasilije Adzic. Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Adeyemi. And on to Yildiz. Can he create an angle? Oh, a timely challenge, but it might still be on. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. This could square the game. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Showing a good reading of the game. A Juve free kick here. Good-looking move. Adzic! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the attack petered out. Clever defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass. And that is offside. Dusan Vlahovic. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma. Can he put it away? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Good weight on that pass. And the cross goes in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Excellent defending. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Now with Reinders. Mateo Kovacic. On to Reinders. Doku. Showing good situational awareness. Alexander Sørloth. Mateo Kovacic. Holland. On to Silva. Good through ball. Can he deliver? Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Marcos Llorente. Gonzalez with it. Almada. Raspadori. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jeremy Doku. Atletico with the ball once more. Doku. On to Reinders. Alexander Sørloth. Danger building. Oh, chance! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lot to like about that pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Now options are plenty. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Holland. And you can sense the threat is there.
Now, where's the penetration?
And a chance to whip it in here. The attack showed promise. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Almada. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising pass. Trying to craft something. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Alexander Sørloth. And just like that, broken up. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Almost at half-time, and Manchester City facing a deficit. And will it be? Great defending. Atletico have given it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball with Sørloth. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And coolly done in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Decent idea. High-quality defending. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Almada. Oh, good vision. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Holland. Now with Reinders. Feeding it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Reinders. Decent position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Almada. Maybe dangerous here. Vital block there. Alexander Sørloth. Doku. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Silva. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Offside the decision. Mateo Kovacic. Room to roam for City on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Almada. Possibilities for them to counter. Super pass. And alleviating the pressure. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Cherki. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might be a chance to break. Well, a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Cherki. Holland! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Alexander Sørloth. Determined defending. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Holland. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Nico Gonzalez. Koke's lost the ball. Holland. A danger here as he runs at them. Erling Haaland. Still a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Mateo Kovacic. On to Haaland. Phil Foden. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Raspadori. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, lovely ball. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day 1 in the Champions League.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And giving the ball away. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal kick forthcoming. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could be! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action, and Arsenal just 1 behind now. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Timely intervention. Brilliant piece of skill. Incisive ball. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the through ball. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Saka. On to Gyökeres. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Here's Nørgaard. Big chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Arsenal have given it away. Will it go in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Well, that's splendid play. Arsenal regaining possession. Takes it on. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. And deliver towards the back post. And a goal here! There Showing a good reading of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Maybe the ideal pass. And that'll be offside. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Can he find the right pass? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Might work out. Ready to strike. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, Dortmund have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Opportunity. Great defending here. Nørgaard. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Martin Ødegaard. Here's Nørgaard. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Declan Rice. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is going to... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal recovering possession well. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Girassi. Well, a good tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Christian Nørgaard. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He's in with a chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Bukayo Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the counter-attack looks on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Victor Gyökeres. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. He read the situation. Oh, this could be menacing. You might say the wall did its job. Fancies it. Blocking it. Good-looking cross. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Girassi. And showing fine vision. Not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Martin Ødegaard. And intercepted it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, it might be! Really good diving save. It's a short corner. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. William Saliba. Decent looking pass. Could be menacing. Decides to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And there's the delivery. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, he keeps going. Oh, you'll have a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at the It will be. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexander Sørloth. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is...
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexander Sørloth. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Almada. Alexander Sørloth. Just cutting off the supply. That's useful play. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. But the danger averted for now. Ajic. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Maybe dangerous here. Good vision from Ajic. But how well he did to react in that manner. And space available inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Almada. High quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well-timed tackle. Through ball from Ajic. Can Vlahovic finish? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Almada. Oh, good idea. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Žegrova. Vlahovic. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Opportunity it is. Oh, mischievous attempt. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Koke. Now with Gonzalez. And the chance slips away. And still looking for space. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Determined defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vlahovic! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. So back underway, the second half begins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? An impressive run, but timely defending when it mattered. Alexander Sørloth. And still looking to get the shot away. Edon Žegrova. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Koke. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be! Has to be! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, he keeps going. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And given away by Atletico. Counter-attacking chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Dusan Vlahovic. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexander Sørloth. Excellent vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Excellent defending. Koke. Almada. Waited well. He's in. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A good and fair challenge.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Decent idea. Koke! Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away. Well, frustration on the Atleti bench. That looked like being the equaliser.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Could catch them on the break. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Raspadori. Oh, big opportunity. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gunning for victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, big moment here.
Can he do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Reinders. Possession ceded by City. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Feeding it through. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Arsenal have given it away. Nice looking move this. Well, fantastic reflex action. Taken short. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
City move it forward with purpose. Oh, chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. It's looking promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And a decent delivery. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. The ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Outdoing his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, big moment. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking move. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Victor Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City could be onto something. And the shot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Christian Nørgaard. There's the shot. Vital block there. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Holland. Rice with it. Lovely weight. In position, but pressure to cope with. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a high-quality pass. Good-looking driven ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Bukayo Saka. Can he finish? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And a tidy challenge. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Christian Nørgaard. And City coming away with it. Effective on the flank. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Victor Gyökeres. And support available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And good anticipation. Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. Well, that's going to be all for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Holland. Really good build-up, but no end product. Victor Gyökeres. Nørgaard. Chance here. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That might help them. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Gyökeres. Nicely cut out. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Teammates available. And that is offside. Holland. Interesting pass. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Arsenal have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
And roaming free here. Can he do it? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Great ball over the top. Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Makes the move to the inside. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Reinders. Holland. And this represents a great chance to score. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Might do damage on the break. Promising looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, in with a chance. And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Christian Nørgaard. Perfect tackle. And continues his run. Dangerous ball. And the decision offside here. Distributing it well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, surely! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Martin Ødegaard. City did well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Just needed a better weight on it.
And a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Feeding it through. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kenan Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Girassi. That's useful play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, ball still in play. This looks interesting. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, a really good run. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, this is looking promising. He's blocked it. Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vlahovic. An impressive run. Just cutting off the supply. Adeyemi. Now a decent position. Chance to finish. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dusan Vlahovic. And intercepts again. Incisive ball. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Vlahovic. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And given away by Dortmund. equaliser! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Trying his luck. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Dusan Vlahovic. Effective challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Showing a great defensive instinct. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Fancies it! And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Adzic. Żegrova has it. And just like that, broken up. Adzic playing it through. Oh, good vision. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will it go in? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Vlahovic. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, in with a chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Edon Żegrova. To trim the deficit. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Girassi. That's good defending from McKennie. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And a very good challenge. This is looking threatening. Take it away. Chance to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Vlahovic. Genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. The textbook interception. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Marvellous defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he do it? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Karim Adeyemi. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Adeyemi. Dusan. Well, it could be on for him here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Girassi. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Girassi. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Dusan Vlahovic. And far from textbook defending. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. Girassi. And the chance slips away. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with
He's
Jose.
got to tuck this away.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Nico Gonzalez. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, big moment! Splendid challenge, that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Atletico ceding possession. City pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Well, high quality defending. And he read it well defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, touched onto the post!
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. It was a great save, though.
Holland. Determined defending. Almada. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Going short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Gvardiol. And now Stones. Oh, good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Raspadori. Real chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Doku. Nice-looking move, this. Takes it on. And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone two down, they really...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Excellent defending. Really good attacking play. There to win it back. He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Reinders. Now with Silva. Mateo Kovacic. battling the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Interesting pass. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Can they take advantage? Doku. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they nudge in front? No let-up here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it is. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Almada. Alexander Sørloth. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. And a good save there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Haaland. It's a promising City move. How did they let that attack come to an end? Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Almada. Could be dangerous. But how well he did to cut that one out. Bernardo Silva. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Played over. Nervy clearance. They're showing good defensive judgment. This looks more than decent. There's the shot. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Almada. Koke with it. Well, a good tackle. A really good pass. Corner for Manchester City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. Nicely timed tackle. Cherki. And a good-looking ball. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Will it happen for them? And still pressing. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ryan Cherki. Splendid challenge that. Almada. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Flag raised for offside. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. City know that wide area is really opening up. A good and fair challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Mateo Flores, repetimos, Mateo Flores. Su hermana Clara le espera en la tienda del estadio.
City finding space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? Very quick thinking there. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And showing fine vision. Nico Gonzalez. Effective challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Just the challenge that was required. And so into the final 5 minutes. Still dangerous. Raspadori. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Waited well. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting Home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to... And firing it! Oh, an incredible block! Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he put it away? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Excellent run in possession. Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. To level matters. Will it go in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And promising stuff from Arsenal. And roaming free here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Suddenly they have possession. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And losing possession. Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. An encouraging Arsenal move. Real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Could be dangerous. Obvious offside. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Saka. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Well, a good tackle. Good idea. Trossard. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, he looks threatening. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Girassi. There's the shot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Perfect challenge. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Released it nicely. Girassi. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Saka. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Trossard. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, marginally wide. So close. Adeyemi. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he could finish. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Eze. And cutting it out. Saka. Can he finish? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes it on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Such an ambitious run.
This is a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you put your reception?
Trossard. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Girassi. Nice weight on the pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Decides to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Very quick thinking there. Space and time for Arsenal. Can he apply the finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And into the last 15 minutes of action. What can he do with it now? Advantage, but not a great challenge. And a long way out here. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And a very good challenge. Bukayo Saka. Good ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. There's the shot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And cutting it out. Girassi. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Subimendi. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Nicely timed tackle. Threading it, through on goal, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Girassi. In position. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Short corner favoured. And that... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Oh, you'll have a go! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ball with Sørloth. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Koke. Almada. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Running with confidence. Good vision from Agic. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Raspadori. And the ball with Sørloth. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But they dealt with the threat posed. Played through by Vlahovic. In a decent position now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And look at this. Well, from close range, not ideal. Edon Žegrova. Well, they know they need to stop him. Alexander Sørloth. Good visualization and execution. Timely intervention. Vlahovic. Raspadori. A chance to whip it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Yildiz. And on to Agic. Well, that's splendid play. And he might be through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there. Who wants to make a challenge? Promising possession, this. Good vision from Vlahovic. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Almada. Take it away. Well, good run and good ball control. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And in with a real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Atletico regaining possession here. And in the right position to read it. Successfully cut out the pass. Vlahovic, and Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, he keeps going. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Kenan Yildiz. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, he looks threatening. It's driven in low. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Can they make something of this now? Could be troublesome. Vlahovic. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Marcos Llorente. Almada. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Vlahovic. Vlahovic! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Thoughtful play. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Atletico have the ball again. Adjic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he deliver? And the post getting in the way. And buying them time. Adjic with the feed. And Vlahovic through on goal. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Vlahovic. magnificent reaction. And over it comes. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Palmed away by the keeper. Just like that, they have the ball again. Had the confidence to take him on. Well, in there to tidy up. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Almada. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And given away by Atletico. Ball lost by Juventus. Takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block.
What a block that was.
Alexander Sørloth. Just needs to steady himself. Alexander Sørloth. An effective challenge. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Juventus have given it away. Giacomo Raspadori. Koke with it. Well, chance perhaps. Excellent block. ball to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so close, but off the top of the bar.
Well, that was inches away from being a brilliant free kick. He really does strike it well.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. Trying his luck. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Promising looking ball. Can he deliver? Haaland. Manchester City have lost the ball. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Threading it. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Still could put it away. Timely intervention. Saka. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what?
Trying his luck. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Oh, blocked it. Haaland. That's a nice ball. The verdict is offside here. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Nice looking pass. And swiftly ending that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Thwarted by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's sloppy. Oh, breezing past him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And veering in. A fine reading of the situation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a fine cross. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. He's in with a chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And in with a real chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Now opening things up. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Now delivering that deep cross. And the attack fizzling out. Committed challenge. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And too long, too strong. Plenty of support here. Declan Rice. Really good interception. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Read it well. And possibilities here. And conceding the throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mateo Kovacic. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. A really good pass. And they deal with the threat this time. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An Arsenal corner. And so the half-time... And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good challenge. Subimendi. Rice with it. Room to roam for City on the wing. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it! Fine work from City to win the ball back. Jeremy Doku. Fantastic ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. A real struggle to contain him. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And passing it well. Well, taken away, he won the ball. And playing it through. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Now the attack fizzled out. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trossard. Rice. Can he deliver? Outrageously good defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to
Good
the
distribution.
Thank you.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Reinders. And putting his body on the line. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? A real opening now. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 14, Victor Gyokeres.
Haaland. And the ruling is offside here. Eze. Takes it on. Just can't get it past him. Ready to break, perhaps. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a stop! And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Number 10.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a nice ball. Through on goal. Marvellous anticipation. Victor Gyokeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Super stop. Textbook defending inside the box. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
5 minutes to go. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great attacking play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp.
Oh, big opportunity! And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. Well, it just petered out. Ryan Cherki. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And a fine cross. Not a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Interesting pass. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today, and the shot, and collected with considerable ease. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Joe Bellingham. Could be threatening. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Vlahovic. Just the challenge that was required. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent position. And wasteful from Dortmund. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, read it really well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And a brisk run. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Decent looking ball. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's looking promising. Big chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Smart defending. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And the lead beckons. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but nothing comes of it. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a good intervention. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, fantastic reflex action. Difficult to stop him. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Karim Adeyemi. It was on its way in. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
And Juventus will get the throw in. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's splendid play. Vlahovic. Chance to shoot. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he do it? Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 30 minutes to go then. He has teammates around him. Could be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. For the lead here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Is this the moment? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a wayward pass. How about the short corner? Well cleared away. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Yildiz. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Oh, stopped it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And flying forwards here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ajic. Vlahovic. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Wasteful from Dortmund. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's broken free. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Żegrova. Juventus on the front foot, waning.